Hey guys, how's it going? I have a little bit of tooth pain in the left side of my mouth, and I hope it doesn't get worse, because tooth pain sucks. But I should be fine. I'm actually out of side quests in Xenoblade. Like, I still have like a dozen side quests, but they all involve fighting like level 90 monsters that I can't handle right now. So I can't really do anything until we push through to the end game and I get those last few levels I need to. I also need some night vision gems and agility gems maxed out so I can actually hit these monsters. But that's tomorrow. We're gonna do that tomorrow. Xenoblade story finale tomorrow. For now, we got Outer Worlds. Man, I hope you guys enjoy this, because I'm gonna enjoy this game. I took the liberty of running us over to here, because reminder, can't fast travel on this difficulty. Only to your ship, so I had to run over here. Which is fine, because like I said last time, the maps in this game aren't huge. It doesn't take long to... Like, running from here to here took like a minute. Minute and a half. Yeah, we got some... Which button is it? X? There we go. We got some things to do. But I ran us back here, behind the junkyard again, because we got this locked door back here. It's very easy to hack. Or very easy to pick, rather. The Dissident Hunter. That mask looks a lot like the Psychos from Borderlands.
Okay, gone quiet.
Mr. Power. Yeah, we're back here. There's still no one here. Where is everyone? Apparently I missed that. I need to get another stealth outfit. Yeah, just more free stuff. Quote unquote free. Man, I can't wait until we get rid of these shitty starting weapons. Ugh. Oh, I got ringleaders already? Kinda don't want to fuck with him. Oh, they're all in the building. Oh, it's just sprats.
On it! Down they go! That's the last of them!
Sprats that bit half my health off. A bolter. I don't have a ton of energy rounds, but bolters are nice. Better than this piece of shit. They look cool too. I can still sell this. It's brine time. I love that. Heavier weighted cans, so we can pack them with less salt tuna, thereby saving bits to every can. Welcome to inflation. Also, I don't know to unlock that door because I think, yeah, I can just do this
Wow, you got that?
and get some XP out of it. I don't think I'm gonna put 60 into medical like I usually do. I think I'll just get the second slot unlocked and leave it at that. I usually get 3, but then with how much I'm gonna be using the inhaler in this playthrough. A fucking grenade launcher. I never used. Most heavy weapons I never bothered with. Like grenades, flamethrower. All I really used was the heavy machine gun and the shot cannon.
Nice.
Yeah, I hope to get out of the Veil today. Guess it depends on how long combat takes and how many times I'm having to repeat the same content. Oh, hold on. I didn't even notice this. Oh, there's nothing up here. Oh, wait. Hey, my own planet. plasma rifle. I think I'll take that over the bolter. We got some guns now. I'm not gonna want to use them, but... No use being stingy on this difficulty.
Here we go.
Oh my god. That's all it takes. Oh, fuck's sakes.
We got this. All right. We made it.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm not looking forward to, is having to redo the same areas.
Gosh, that's clever.
Yeah, like I said, if it gets too much, I'll just lower it. I'll make a separate save to do Supernova on my own, and I'll just lower it to hard if it becomes too tedious. But I don't want to judge it too early, because this first area is kind of... I don't know why I'm bothering with this again, but... Yeah, this early game section is kind of rough. Because you just have nothing to start with. I didn't realize they actually had animations for
Easy.
jumping over gaps and stuff. I'll give it until Rose Way, and if we're still struggling through that, and like having to keep redoing the same thing over and again, then I'll lower it. I just need to play better. want to learn mouse and keyboard though. That might make things easier, but let me see if excuse me. Let me see if an area transition gives me an autosave. Oh, I don't have timestamps, so I can't really tell.
Okay.
Oh god. Fuck. Okay. So we did get an autosave at least. But yeah, if I'm gonna struggle this much with just one encounter.
Sure.
God, they have so much health.
On it. We made it.
They all have assault rifles too. There's a hunting rifle. It also uses heavy ammo. So I'm pretty sure they have like pistols on lower difficulties. They all have assault rifles. And those are stronger than light assault rifles too. Which I think is what they have normally. Pistols and light assault rifles. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Dylan. I'm just constantly afraid now.
Okay, keep it quiet. Gotcha.
It's got a dog. Plasma rifle it is. Where'd the dog go? I don't think I need to plasma rifle a dog.
Here we go. Nice one.
So enemies supposed to be deaf if they're not hearing this. Whoop. It's a lookout. I missed!
That's the last of them. I'm on my way.
I don't even have a whisper quiet muzzler on my gun. Yeah, you can put the whisper quiet muzzler on almost any gun that has a barrel mod attachment. And that includes light machine guns and heavy machine guns, and that I find that fucking hilarious. That you can put a suppressor on a goddamn HMG, but they all have assault rifles, just all of them. That's why they do so much damage. Good God. They have pistols on normal. The one good thing about this is these sell for a lot, so we are now rich. You can't really make a plasma cannon quiet. I'll see how we're already almost full up on weight. The only thing I don't like about killing people with plasma damage is their bodies are a lot harder to find because they are now ash. It's like I have to look for a little ash pile. And I don't see it. There it is. See? That shit's hard to spot. Magnum. Backpack. I might actually use backpack this playthrough. It won't be a problem late game because I'll have that perk that gives 100 extra carry capacity, but that's not for a while. I have to live without for a while. And I didn't put any points into strength, so we're kinda... If you want to read these, you can just pause the video and post. I'm not going through each and every one of these. There's some fun lore in there if you care. Mag picks. I only care about mag picks. I gotta pick everything. And heavy ammo, I'll take that. Collector's letter. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center. selling rare memorabilia, but scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Do you want those books smoldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. Oh, I always find that first, so I just stumble upon the book before ever finding that. I don't think I've ever... Yeah, I don't think I've ever found this. Because one of the guys that you have to hunt for the bounty quests is in that cave, I think. Oh boy, a light pistol. Thanks, game. We're almost maxed. Speaking of whisper quiet muzzler, there is one. Give me all that. I've been listening to the Bug Snacks OST lately. That game is some good fucking music. It's also a very good game. When it gets off of the Epic Store, I'm gonna pick it up and play it. I've already seen it, but that's fine. I also want Bunger voice lines just on hand, so I can play them whenever. Bunger, 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 bunger. Alright, I'm going to run back. Actually, let's go back to the ship. Because I see fatigue coming on. I need a better helmet. I might just buy one. Right, bridge. I always forget there's no connecting path from there to there. You have to take the bridge. Ow. The leg. No one has armor. Guess I'm stuck with Spacer's Choice armor. Get out of the way, man. The game has 5 damage types, and shock and corrosion don't really seem to have any weaknesses. Because, like, physical damage you just stop seeing after a while. It's pretty much only animals biting or punching you. And there's plasma, which is good against animals, but sucks against armor. Shock, which is good against robots and doesn't seem to suck against anything. It's just good all around. I'm gonna go to the community center. Actually, let me transition again. Just for the autosave. Corrosion's good against armor and also not good against anything. And then there's radiation damage, which is just weird. It's like poison. The actual shots don't do a lot of damage, but it just spreads radiation, which does damage over time. But it doesn't do a ton. And the amount of shots you would have to spend to make it do a ton would be enough to almost kill the target anyway, so I just don't understand. And raise.
Okay, gone quiet.
No, you don't see me. You ain't seen shit. Uh-oh. That motherfucker's still alive.
Everyone all right?
Fun times, barrel, I need that. Yeah, I don't like having such low heavy ammo. I need more. Okay, I have 900 light shots. Maybe I should just use an LMG. But I don't want to get that close range. That just sounds like a bad time. Also, normally I take the flaws that give damage type weaknesses, but I don't know if I want to do that. I might take a physical weakness. Because again, you just kind of stop seeing physical damage after a point. I might take shock, because the only enemies that use shock are robots. Specifically only 2 robots. Most robots use plasma, and there's 2 kinds that use shock. And they're generally really easy to put down anyway. That said, the final boss also uses shock. And I'm gonna try to skip the final boss, if we can. Because you can negotiate your way out of that fight, or just hack it. You can actually just hack the final boss and he falls over. Spoilers, the final boss is a robot. Is the game screen tearing for you guys? I wonder if I should turn my sensitivity down a bit. See, normally that would be the first assault rifle you would find. Just a free one lying on a counter. You don't see any screen tear? I guess it's just me. Just when I turn really fast, it kind of... I don't know, I see like a weird wobble effect in the middle, but... Could just be my tired eyes. I'm not finding any armor on these guys, just weapons. There's more. None of these motherfuckers have armor. It's the community center. Right, there's mines here. You would think I would see that. Bright yellow fucking... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they heard that. Yeah, let them step on the mines for me. Uh-oh. Normally those concussions wear off, but... Oh no, it's infinite on this difficulty. That's cool. It usually lasts 20 seconds, but... Oh god, there's so many of them too. Ooh. I wasn't kidding about slowing weapon attack rate. Goddamn. Drug addiction, no thanks. I'm not putting up with that on top of having to deal with hunger, sleep, and thirst. Yeah, I might lower it and do Supernova on my own. Because this is... like, every time I get a little injury, I have to go and sleep it off, and it's just, fuck. It's so tedious. And they really cripple you, too. Like, it is... real painful. Having to deal with that. I keep forgetting to manual save while I'm in the ship. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't just one encounter and I'm severely crippled and have to go back and heal. It's just, ugh. That's these fucking salt tuna cans that are weighing me down. Get rid of those. Excuse me. Also, I haven't spent a whole lot this year, for obvious reasons. So I have a decent chunk of money saved up. I'm kind of thinking about getting a VTuber avatar commissioned. Because I want one. Even though I'm not the most animated of people. Or expressive, but I think it could be fun. Water. There's a vending machine right fucking here. Shotgun. I'll take that over the fucking shit pistol. This armor's so ugly. Also, man, this ambience is so freaky. Like this particular song. You gotta be sneaky. Okay, in that case, I'm wondering how he didn't hear that. His buddy's screaming, like, not even 10 feet away. So I really like this weapon, the plasma cutter. Very different from the plasma cutter in Dead Space. But they're both very cool. Hey, buddy. Fuck. Fuck. Did his friends not get alerted to that?
That's the last of them. Careful. Wow, not even a stretch.
Could have gone better, but... Where are the other ones? I think there's some upstairs. I'm honestly not too worried about, like, finishing. Like, I can definitely do this on Supernova, it's just... I don't know if I want to do it on stream. Because of all the tedious stuff. Oh boy.
Look out!
Hear that?
What?
Hit!
How do you see me through the wall? get that for later. Because, you can't fast travel on this difficulty. And the fucking injuries, and there's a lot of things that just compound and make this really, really tedious. It turns out making a game realistic makes it not fun. Who would have thought? Like, I'm actually afraid to jump down there now because I don't want a permanent fucking leg injury. And there's this guy who's really engrossed by this display.
You got him.
Now he's dead. It's Bullymongs from Borderlands. The Primals. Fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals. Required extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives in their pursuit of authenticity. Fish! I like that face. Look at that face. If the ocean and rivers are the heart and veins of Emerald Vale, then Saltunas are highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during mating season. Saltuna are samalporous, which means they perish after a single reproductive episode. That's what our trusty Spacer's Choice harvesters scoop up their corpses to be cleaned, processed, canned, and delivered straight to your dinner table. Burbs and dogs. Those are some ugly fucking dogs. Beta lupus familiaris. Canids can be found all over Emerald Vale in two distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs, while domesticated canids can be loyal companions. It is important to remember that the canid is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. Coming soon, Mantiqueen. Feast your eyes on the great frilled Mantiqueen, sovereign of her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra 1, to thrill and excite your imagination. I'm sure that went well. The centerpiece of this ground exhibit will be a taxidermized Mantiqueen, erected within our main lobby as a sign of civilization's victory over nature itself. The shotguns in this game are really unwieldy and hard to use, but if someone's running up right into my fucking face, I'd rather have a shotgun than a dinky little pistol, you know?
Nice.
That's a light assault rifle. We already have the better version, so I don't really need that one. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start shooting keycards at anyone who walks by. I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with this Mantiqueen is wasting all of our budget and holding up development on the entire exhibit. This has to stop. This letter is to update you regarding your request for one adult Mantiqueen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office including the cost of their gravesite fees as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Sincerely, Hunters and Trackers Limited. Teaching the fauna of Halcyon the cruel realities of existence. I always wondered, why is there a stun baton in the sink? Who left that there? Experimental anthracillin. Bones and gears don't mix. Don't fist android girls. You think that's gonna stop me, game? I like how that looks nothing like the preview. Well, here's some stealth armor. Ugh. It's so ugly. We might not be getting out of the veil this stream. It's taken this long. I might lower the difficulty. We'll see. I'll do this stream, and if it's just unbearable, I'll lower it. Oh, they're all looking this way. Let's go around. There's so many of them too. I don't think I can sneak up on this guy.
Coming! Don't mess with us! Nice one! Is that all right?
That's what I mean about having a shotgun. Dog gets in your face, you put it the fuck down. But yeah, I think I will actually get a Whisper Quiet Muzzler and just stealth kill all these motherfuckers. Because look at that. None of them hurt a goddamn thing. And especially later, like when you get, which perk is it? This one, 25% TTD restored per kill. So if I kill someone in TTD, and then I get a quarter of it back, I can just chain kill an entire group with TTD critical hits. And never run out of TTD. It's so good. But again, we're gonna be waiting a while before we get that. Oh, actually, I don't think this cave has any combat. Never mind, I see some dots. I thought this cave didn't have any combat. No, there's nobody here. I think it's above us. Yeah, it's above us. Is it mine? Some beer.
Easy.
Journal of M. Bakono, a handwritten journal with the name M. Bakono. It's not often you level up just out in the field without having done a thing. Yeah, let me get inspiration to 20 so that I can use companion abilities. And then we'll get sneak and lockpick to 50. Ah, my hack is so low this playthrough, what the hell? I can only get it to 40. I might have to spend a level increasing that, because that's... I don't really need a ton of hack, but I would like more than 40. Like, 50 would be nice. And then I can just use items to get more than that. And then I'm gonna focus on dialogue, because that's really low. I am level 5, so our companion gets a skill, and I'm gonna go bonus engineering. So now we have 44 engineering. I have plenty of weapon parts, but no armor parts. Well, here's some armor. The game's just not giving me any fucking armor to turn into parts. Like, normally every enemy you kill has armor on them. They have, like, whatever gun they were using and some armor. But on this difficulty, it seems to just be guns. Just frustrating. I need armor, game. Let me go area transition again, and then I'm gonna try. What the fuck? Okay, let's go around. Well, think we could take him?
Down they go! Got it!
You okay?
Let's go!
Some of my sound effects are gone.
That's the last of them!
Yeah, I have lost sound effects. Oh, they're back. Was I, like, concussed or something? That was weird. That happens sometimes. The game just bugs out. It's fine. Perfect video games don't exist. Give my quick save. And yeah, let's try again to do this bandit camp. Free stuff, don't mind if I do. Wait, isn't that the geothermal? Where am I going? Oh. Hold on. This way. We're fucking bullymongs, hold on. Is it just that one? I think it's just that one. Oh no, there's more. Oh, there's a behemoth, okay. This will probably wake up the behemoth. Whack. Oh, he's not dead. Hi. Ow. Does that mean you're dead? Like, there's nothing I can do for you. You're just gone. Sound effects are gone again, too. Wow, that's really shitty. That's all it takes. They just they're down. She's still in my menu. That's why I'm afraid to have them engage in combat ever. Because that's all it takes. No, I just keep losing sound. I'm gonna manual save after this and then reset to menu, I think. It's on fire.
Great!
Yeah.
Here we go! Don't mess with us.
It takes so long for that shot to reach its target. Plasma rifle's so fucking good, though. Oh, he's still alive. Oh no, there's a second guy. Oh fuck. Get out of here, dog!
That's the last of them.
Yeah, I just have to kill them before they see me. That's it. So I remember the first time I did this, I was very confused because I was like, wait, where's the named guy we were supposed to kill? Because I didn't realize he was the dude up here. He was the lookout. Whoa. What happened to your eyes? Birdie cotton.
Great work.
An automag. We found one. These are the best pistol. They're very good. Oh, getting thirsty. Hold on. I hope that's not a trend that continues for the entire game on this difficulty, is just enemies don't drop armor ever. Because even if it's not good, it's still armor parts. Although to be fair, I usually get like 400 armor parts and then use maybe 30 of them. So, maybe I don't need that many. Maybe this is fine. Good guy. Hey, let me around. Excuse me.
Another day at the cannery.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
Do I have enough sneak to pickpocket? I do. I want to try something.
Somebody's been running around talking about the Hope. Wonder if that's a new drug of some kind. Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting. I don't know what that means. Is that some sort of medical condition? Is my plague getting worse or something?
You obviously need this.
Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
I risked my life to save yours, Abernathy.
You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
See you around. And you know what else is in his pockets? That anthracillin we just gave him. Hey, lady.
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter.
I got that medicine you were after.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Never, that's harsh. At least leave me something to remember you by. It's not that simple. You want my silence, you're gonna have to buy it.
And there it is. The reason I don't like depending on a criminal. I kept a little contingency fee in case you decided to shake me down.
I'm curious, who are you gonna give that medicine to?
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Aight. Have fun with that. I think we can talk to the sick lady again and be like, hey, take your medicine.
I don't want any trouble.
Oh. Maybe not?
I don't...
Hmm. Do I need Adrenatime in my inventory? That might be it.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you here.
Work you. Use it.
I like how he never closed the door behind him. On Exactosite, I need that. Well, not on these shitty starting weapons, but still. These are all the same helmets. There's Parvati's overalls again. A hack helmet. Doesn't weigh anything, sure. Just hold on to that for the entire game. Don't need that, don't need these, don't need that, don't need that. This is a drug-free zone, thank you. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This game doesn't have a ton of music, but the music it does have is really good.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
What was I just about to do? Oh, right, hold on. Let me...
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
I hate that this is how I have to do saves now. I have to area transition just to get an autosave. Because I can't manual save. But we can get a better shotgun. We just have to break the law a little bit. But is it really breaking the law if you don't get caught? Where is the constable? There she is.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Hello, Sheriff, don't mind me. The Peacekeeper. Yoink. Oop. Didn't mean to jump.
Sometimes I want.
I don't know what its special effect is, but it does more damage than the standard shotgun. Well, it's 2 levels higher, that's why.
I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Yeah, unique weapons in this game are weird. A lot of them just have, like, mods pre-installed onto them, and you can't install more mods onto them. Very few actually have, like, special effects. But a lot of them are so low level that it's like, why? Why would I ever use this? They're so weak. It's like some of them are really cool, but they're so goddamn weak. Hey, Vicar.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
I got your book right here.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
That book seems a bit more important than you let on.
There is little more important than such a precious, rare text. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Why did you think the book held the secrets you were looking for?
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
What's a philosophist?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
A vicar searching for a banned book sets a bad example, doesn't it?
The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakonu journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Could be a beneficial arrangement. You need a ride to town, I wouldn't mind a ship hand.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
That all part of your vicar training?
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my penitentiary term. Left many an opponent bleeding in the prison yard.
Are you even a vicar? Because you're not sounding very vicarly right now.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
Sounds good, let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery. And to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Unfortunately, yeah, we don't get him just yet. We have to wait until we're done with all the Emerald Vale stuff. And also, we have to do all the side quests here now, because otherwise, after we do the Cut the Power quest, they're all gone. Well, all the side quests for whichever place that we cut the power to are gone. And they're all along the way anyway, so I figure we may as well just do it. Yeah, we're gonna go back this way. Even the random corpses you find lying around have really good shit on them. made a mistake. I can't actually see this guy anymore.
That's smart.
Oh god! Jesus. The hell was that? I think that was a ringleader with an LMG. Way more accurate than you can ever be with those. Just turned the corner and ended me instantly. Let me just continue to do this as we have been. Where am I going? I don't have barrel attachments on these early guns anyway, so I can't do. And now they're all just hanging out right next to each other.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Can't see their leader from here. More fucking mines. This whole area is just mines. There he is. That works. Oh man. Yo, minefields are great. Retrofitted heavy power armor. I don't really like heavy armor in this game all that much. It's not that strong. Oh yeah, then there's this lady just hanging out. Why are there more?
Okay, going quiet.
Oh, the other guys are on the front. Where are you going, Zoe? Yeah, just funnel them all into the front. It's fine.
Nicely done.
I remember the first time I played, I lockpicked that box and Zoe got pissed as if I was in a town, and I'm like, wait, what? Why do you care? Oh, there's still so many guys. Look at all these dots. God damn, no over encumbered. Hold on. Turns out heavy armor's heavy. I would have thought. Man, that went so well. If I die to these guys, I'm gonna be so mad. Got 1, dog, 2, 3. Let me get the dog out of here, first and foremost. Game, please. There we go. There's someone left over there, I don't know who that is, but... Fuck! Oh, this guy is melee. Did I miss? And is that a permanent concussion? It sure is. Ugh. The one and only random mine that was just sitting there. Otherwise, that went pretty well. All things considered. Yeah, being concussed lowers all your attributes, so... I now have minus strength. So I've lost a bunch of my carrying capacity. Huzzah. I can bump that back up with a drink to increase body attributes though, and then I can just travel back to the ship. Another one. Also, mines deal way more damage to your companions than they do to you.
Easy.
Energy cells. Those are way more important to me now. So slow.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
You sound confused, or possibly unscrewed.
Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
I'm impressed. How'd you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Are you from Edgewater?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Hey. Imagine being this move speed for the entire game. I didn't mean to put away the apple. I want to eat that apple. Wait, so do I have any body drinks? Yeah. I guess it's not that slow. We're approaching 2 hours and we're like halfway through the Veil. It's not too bad. I don't know if the time you sleep matters. Ah. One day I'll learn what button does what in that menu. One day. I guess it depends on you guys. Like, if this is entertaining and all, like, we can keep doing it. Let me head up that way next. You're enjoying it? Alright. Oof. I do like the difficulty. I just don't like all the little tedious things they added. but I am enjoying, like, I actually have to think about combat now, and I can't just, you know, rush in guns blazing. I do enjoy that aspect. Although at the end of the day, it just turns into Skyrim Sneaky Archer, but... See this guy? Fuck this guy. It's got its ups and its downs. Oop. Nope.
Here they come!
Fuck! Get on the ground. Oh, those guys respawned. Okay, so enemies are starting to respawn. It takes like 4 hours. 4 real-life hours before... Ooh, I missed a chest. Before enemies start respawning. Because, yeah, I killed those guys before. And then tried to kill the dudes at the camp. And failed miserably. If you remember last stream. Got 4 whole deaths so far. I hear canids. Those are primals. I don't know if I want to mess with them out in the open. Let me cripple the behemoth.
Here we go!
There we go. God damn it. Oh, you're still alive? I thought we killed the behemoth. And this I don't like. I don't like how easy it is for companions to die. Like, I wish you had a chance to use something. I still have her skills. But I think if I try to, like, fast travel, she'll just get removed from the game. Let me test that. I can't interact. Yeah, she's just gone. So. Oh fuck, we're back here. This. God damn it. Okay, fine. Oh, I get it. It's right before I used the drink. Right before you initiate the fast travel. Or the area transition, that's when you get your quick save. Does that increase? Oh, that actually increases body attributes. I was like, why do I keep gaining? Let's try this again. Actually, it looks like they're using the light assault rifles, but they use...
Incoming!
Yeah, they are. They do have light assault rifles, but they drop... physical damage weakness. I don't know if I should take that this early. Oh man. We're not even out of the starting area. Hold on, I'm gonna reload that save. Because you can get offered the same flaws later. I think eventually it like resets and you get the same flaw offers, but I don't wanna take that this early. Let's wait until like every enemy gets replaced with plasma and corrosion before I take that. You're still going? Get out of here. Oh my god. Game. Because I would like that later on, but not right now. Everything is physical right now. And we're already dying fast as it is. Let me pull up the shotgun for these fucking bullywongs. Oh, I have to go unload my stuff. No vending machine at the ship. Not here. And on Supernova you can have 5 flaws. And each flaw gives you a perk point. So they are worth taking. But some of them are really crippling, like... There's one that just gives you a permanent concussion, so like... I think 3 of your attributes are just permanently lowered, and it's like, no? I would rather not.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna...
Let's just go around the primals. I think what I'll do is late game I'll just take a bunch of phobia flaws for enemies that don't matter. Like I always take the Canid flaw because Canids just kind of stop mattering after a while. Like, you only find packs of wild Canids on Monarch, and there's only a few. And Canids are really weak, they go down super easy compared to every other animal. Like, I'd say primals are actually one of the toughest. Mantisaurs are the toughest, but even they're not that bad. They can just swarm you is all. It's just the queens you gotta worry about. Hey, just some random armor lying around. Robophobia is crippling. There's a lot of robots in this game, and even though it's supposedly only robots that you're in combat with, Sam can actually proc Robophobia.
That's the last of them.
That pissy little bird pecked Parvati for 1/4 of her health. Jesus Christ, game. I don't need to clear this out. I probably shouldn't. But like, how many guys do we have here anyway? We got 1, 2. I want the free stuff. He heard me.
Gonna find you.
Sell the body.
Coming. Not even a scratch.
Lying. Oh fuck. Oh god. Ow. Oh, speaking of robots.
That's the last of them.
That's one of the robot enemies I was talking about that has shock. I didn't know they showed up this early. Also, another thing I'm noticing is that, especially the lookouts, they take their shots way faster now. Like, normally they kind of stand there, aim at you for a second, and then take the shot. But now it's like fucking time splitters. The second they see you, they're firing. Look at these big boys. Just made out of junk. They got their own shot cannons. Oh hey, I'm up to 700 heavy ammo. Be a little less conservative with that. What? Alright. I didn't even know this was here. Buy that for par body. Not that it fucking matters, but hey. Because your companions don't get stats from equipment, so... I just kind of give them whatever has the highest armor rating. Except heavy armor is fucking ugly, and I don't like putting it on them. You can't get in here until way later. God, I'm afraid to be out for this long, because if I die, we just gotta do all this again. That's gonna make Monarchs scary. I saw that. Can I not get to there from here? I thought you could. Wait, what? I don't think I've ever leveled up from opening a treasure chest before. So that's new. I usually get Strider first thing, but I kind of want to get health first. 50% base health. You're 1,000 health. We heal 10% of it every second. Or no, 1% of it every second. 10 would be wild. Are there no marauders here?
That's clever.
After sneaking parts out of the industrial sector for a couple of days, I think I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon closer inspection, I'm not entirely sure all these components will fit together properly. It's not like the board would build their mechanicals with custom tooled parts, right? Everything would have to be modular for these mechanicals to run efficiently. I'll tool around with things for a bit and see what I can put together. After a few hours of experimentation, things are starting to come together. But I still don't have it down to an exact science. For instance, there's something wrong with the memory processing core that I can't seem to sort out. When I tried to install it, the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respond to any feedback. I removed it, whacked it with a wrench a few times, and that seemed to stop the buzzing. Things seemed like they were working for a few seconds after I installed it again, but now there's a sharp clicking noise every few seconds. And the damn thing's right stabilizer won't stop twitching. I'll try removing the processing core again and giving it a few more good whacks. That'll learn it. How did that end for you? And I think normally that's also the first time you would find a plasma rifle. This is just also how I play games like this. I'm very thorough. Gotta get all the things. Even though I'll probably never use all the things, but I gotta get all the things. Boy, a shit revolver. Here's the botanical labs. That we've heard of so much about.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
You don't know me. Looking for Adelaide. I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Reed said something about former workers living out in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
We've all got problems. I just got shot into space. You and me both. I'm trying to figure out how to repair my ship.
Well, look at you, buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Upbeat, a little strange, loves Rizzos. Yeah, I met Zoe. She was in a marauder camp.
Thank the Eternal. Wait, marauder camp? Is she alright?
You mean in the head, or she's become one of them, calls herself the queen of the marauders. She's fine. They were getting along.
Queen of the Marauders, huh? That's what comes of watching serials. Rots your gray. If you could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged.
XSplit? Are you okay? What the fuck? That was weird. All of the info under the game capture just vanished for a second. That was weird. Got questions about Zoe.
I'll tell you what I can.
How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
You seem so personable. I can't imagine how you didn't get on with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. What is it?
Whoa, spin! I wonder, does she stand still long enough for me to be able to...
Okay, keep him quiet.
Ah, I can't take her gun. Not that I would ever use it, but hey. Can't fault me for trying. There's somebody that patrols up here, but I don't see them. I don't care about losing deserter reputation though, because, well, you'll see. Free apple. Oh. Also, apples are heavy. I remember just hoarding all of these. Well, those are really low poly. Hoarding all of those. I had like 50 fucking apples. And I was wondering, like, man, why am I always encumbered? Like, what is so heavy? And I looked and, oh, it's the apples. Turns out apples are heavy. And filling your pockets full of them isn't the wisest idea. Dunk. Oh, hey. I'm gonna need you to turn around or get out of the house, please. Ma'am, could you see yourself out of the house? No particular reason, of course, just, thank you. And stay out.
Hey, that's impressive.
I don't want to install any armor mods right now because I know it won't be too long before we get better armor. Like as soon as we get to the Groundbreaker, we'll have access to better shit.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies. Keep your wits about you, friend.
Yeah, you too, man. So I'm gonna assume I can't. I mean, he can't get to me, so... See ya. As long as I don't get too close to him. I've never seen that before.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
I hear a cock. Where is it? Can't see it. It's too dark. The guy is trying desperately to apprehend me, but he's stuck in a bed. He has become bed.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Is the chicken invisible? Just 23 mock apples. Yeah, that would do it. That would be why I was so weighed down that one time. Like, oh man, I got food forever. And it turns out I never needed it. I like how these ones lying on the ground are just go ahead, free game, you can take them, but the ones in there are stealing. A workbench? Oh, look, mines. Can't really see anything right now. It's too dark. And who turned the lights off outside?
Great work.
Fuck. I need to sell all these apples before I do anything else. Hold on, where's Stefan? I think he's over here.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Fiverr. This revolver has a extendo sight? Interesting. I think how heavy ammo is restricted stock. Thirsty. Where's my caffeine drink at?
Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened on the day she disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Tell me a little about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
What was that about surprising Zoe's?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Any chance you can lend me that copy of the Masked Marketeer? Marked?
Not much of a chance, no. Mind if I ask why you're interested?
Zoe's living with marauders nearby. I need something to tempt her back to camp.
Zoe's living with marauders? Yeah, that sounds like the sort of sideways, sprat-brained plan Zoe'd come up with. Yeah, it could be you're telling the truth. Or maybe you're trying to wheedle me into relinquishing my only copy of the Masked Marketeer. It's a collector's edition after all.
Look at my face. Do I look like I give a damn about your show?
Yeah, you're probably right. A true fan would have displayed a gleam in their eye upon hearing the words collector's edition. Here you go. Latest copy of the Masked Marketeer. Tell Zoe we're all waiting on her.
Episode 38. I got some more questions about Zoe.
I'll help if I can.
Was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Aight.
Heck.
Yoink. I'm sure she won't miss that. Everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of adrenatime and suddenly you're committing larceny. See, I wouldn't know anything about that. Yeah, that's not worth getting caught for. Wait, I haven't been in here yet. Nice little princess. Oh yeah, did you guys see that the fucking CDI Zelda games have been remastered by a fan? And Nintendo can't DMCA those because if they did, they would be acknowledging the existence of those games. Wait, there's a locked door up there. How do I get to that? Oh, like this.
Okay, go on.
Wait, they did get DMCA? For the fucking CDI games? Really? Did that happen? Is Nintendo that shallow? I mean, I know the answer to that already, but... Like, the most harmless fucking thing, and... Nope, gotta shut it down. Hi. Get out of here. Got a hunting rifle under his bed. My meow. I think that's everything. Yeah, looted this whole place. And there's Adelaide. It doesn't look like they were. Yeah, I didn't think they were, but...
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Alright, Parvati, get in here. So yeah, before we talk to Adelaide... Get me in there. May the Eternal bless my first endeavor. It's been 2 days since I walked away from life at the Edgewater Cannery. Fortuitously, the old botanical labs are still operational, mostly. The soil's sour. I'll do what I can, but I'm going to need some powerful fertilizer. Tired of having the taste of saltuna lingering on my tongue day in, day out. I want something fresh, something that grows out of the earth. We found another worker from Edgewater, ex-worker now. Desertion rates must be climbing. I'm not terribly surprised. Reed's style of management has always been tyrannical. I imagine an exodus is brewing. At any rate, the worker was in a sorry state. Fever, shallow breathing, delirious. Must have been plagued. I set him right with a diet of greens. He was all better in a couple weeks. Physically, spiritually, he's one of our flock now. I am hereby repurposing this botanical lab from its original conception as a gear in the soulless automaton of the corporate machine. This greenhouse may look impressive, but like all Spacer's Choice products, it is cheap and unreliable. I shall have to make some repairs with my own two hands. This place shall become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understand the horticulturalists failed to produce a single viable crop. Something about the soil being too poor. I am determined to find a way. May the Eternal smile upon my endeavors. Flora are living things, as sensitive to their environment as any breathing, thinking body. I contend that the crops in this region failed because the corporate scientists tending to them are cold, heartless, inhumane people acting on behalf of a sterile and inhumane power. One cannot expect your crops to flush with green and reach for the sky under these conditions. The soil is sour, it's true. I don't quite know how to explain that. I am sure the scienticians will say something about biology or the carbon cycle, but I can conclude after months of my own experimentation that the secret to a rich and wholesome garden is love, attention, compassion, and a natural fertilizer bursting with organic materials, just as nature intended. Alright, that sounds harmless enough so far, right? Hey look, gold teeth. Someone was talking about gold teeth last time. There was a corpse that had gold teeth that went missing. want the mag pick. She's facing this way. I guess I could just loot the lab after she's not in here anymore. That's boring. Where is she? I like the drip sound effect. Hi, lady.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Is this your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
Surprised you managed to grow anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Looks like you've made a home out of yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
You picked a terrible place to put down roots. Why did you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Something about coming back to town and losing power. I wasn't really listening. Reed asked you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp has a power regulator. I needed to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
A hero to you, maybe.
A hero to the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around. To the ones you save. Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits.
You think Reed's just trying to spite you? Well, let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's choice throws them.
Sounds like Loblaws.
You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
Hey, don't bring her dad into this.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
You want to tell me what these gold teeth are for?
Haven't you ever seen a novelty paperweight?
Wow, that argument. Your left eye twitches when you're trying to lie.
Whatever absurd accusations you have churning about in your mind, I assure you I have heard them all.
Reminds me of this guy I heard about. Someone named Eugene. He had gold teeth.
I remember a Eugene. Pleasant enough boy. Whatever happened to him?
I never said anything happened.
I did nothing wrong. The teeth were harvested from a body that went cold long before my tools ever touched it. Gold does not decompose. The teeth had to be removed. And while I am no licensed dentist, I should think I did a fair job of it.
Ah. I don't have enough science. You're using decomposing bodies to fortify your soil to help your crops along. You're the one who stole Eugene's body out of the cemetery.
Stealing implies property. Are you trying to tell me that the husk of flesh that was Eugene's body belongs to Spacer's choice long after the spirit has left it?
That doesn't answer my question. Why would you keep Eugene's corpse here?
My dear, I wasn't keeping a corpse in my garden. I was returning it to the soil where it belonged, where it could do some good for my crops. The crops I grow here are natural, nutritious, healthy. My garden does more than fill the bellies of my flock. It keeps them from falling ill.
You seem pretty calm for someone who just admitted to grinding up corpses for fertilizer.
The Vale's barren. Been that way for years. Soil's been sterile about as long as I can remember.
But you found a way to grow something.
All I did was follow nature's own way. Death is essential to life. When the spirit leaves the body returns to the earth from whence it came. What remains is a carcass moldering neath the soil. Decomposition is a natural process, essential to new life. All life feeds on other life.
I mean, she's not wrong, but at the same time, you've been quiet, Parvati. You have an opinion? She's using your friends as fertilizer.
Oh, I don't know. If it was me, I'd be glad to volunteer. Keeping others alive, that'd be a beautiful gift to leave. But none of the folk you used had a say. You didn't ask, ma'am. And what about my dad? I talk to his grave every Saturday. Is he even there?
Robert is just where you left him, dear. He died too long ago. By now, he's naught but a skeleton.
I'm glad I didn't eat before talking to you. I need to think about this.
Whatever you say, my dear.
This might sound strange, but I don't know where I am.
That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world can seem like a forest without end, and it is all too easy to lose one's way. But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering yourself.
Not the answer I was expecting. No, I mean, I actually don't know where I am.
This is the old botanical lab in Emerald Vale, on Terra 2. By the look on your face, I'm guessing you're not quite following me. Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever.
I was kidnapped by a crazy scientist and shot into space, but thanks for asking. Just getting my bearings, my pod landed not far from here.
Are you talking about an escape pod of some sort? Where did you say you were from?
Does the Hope ring any bells?
Is that a new settlement of some kind? I haven't kept news from outside the Vale.
Not exactly, it's a colony ship.
Oh, you're talking about that old piece of folklore. Now I'm convinced you're delirious. You really ought to lay your head down, dear. Babbling only agitates the humors. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what ails you, but it will distract you for a spell.
You don't believe me?
Maybe I do. I don't know yet. Growing up, I heard my folks talking about the Hope. Always believed it was just a story we told ourselves to keep our spirits up. Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important. Worry about what the board thinks of you going around talking about lost ships from decades past.
Why? I haven't done anything wrong.
You carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions. Ask enough questions, and the board comes answering.
I'm not afraid of the board.
No, but the board may have reason to fear you.
Hey, that's the most sensible thing she's ever said. So yeah. Corpse fertilizer. Boy howdy, we haven't saved in a while, so let's go do that. There's a Mr. Ouch. Pop that on. Power attack damage, 20%. Have anything cool for my assault rifle? Another extendo sight. Let's go for it. I don't want to give it plasma, but at the same time, I kind of want to give it plasma. Got nothing for my pistol. Again, I don't really want to mod my armor. But I have plenty of these, so... Yeah, let me do a backpack. I never use backpack kit, but I'll use one just for this early. Where the fuck did I get a laminated one this early? N-ray damage. Can't tinker yet. Repair that. And that. The reason I always get excited about pristine items is because they have higher durability. They also sell for double the price, but the durability is also super nice. Manual save. Alright. Oh, I didn't talk to Thomas. Whatever. I'll talk to him on the way back. I can't finish his quest now anyway. I heard that. Got more primals. Let me just avoid them. Respawn? Oh yeah, because I died and didn't come back.
Shh.
I'm not even gonna fuck with them. I was gonna test out a shotgun TTD sneak attack while he's asleep and see how much damage that does. But let's just ignore them. There's the geothermal plant. How the frick? I thought you could get up there from down here, but it looks like I have to go through. No, I know there's a side path. Hold on. Where is it? I've gotten up there before. I know I have. Because when I first found the botanical lab, I found it from this side, not the other side. Oh, yeah, right here. Goddamn. Here we go. Alright, so there should be a lookout outside this cave. There he is. Whack. There are several duders inside the cave. How heavy am I? We're getting there. So many fucking assault rifles. Yeah, I'm just traveling around with 20 assault rifles strapped to me. It's fine. So yeah, I don't think we're stealthing this, because look at all that. I missed! I fucking love the assault rifle in this game, it's so good. Or the plasma rifle. The assault rifle's good too. I haven't used it much because early on I was just missing every shot with it. Doc Mabel's finger. Blad on stick. So sharp that it cut some letters out of its own name. This is my favorite unique weapon. Ah, fire bright. Hurts to look at. It's good for getting plasma weakness though, because you can just stand in fire until you get it. Hey, got my Mr. Ouch back. And a gyro sight, that's what I've been wanting. And I already put an extended sight on here. There's also a super scope, which gives you a 6x zoom. I do not like using that though, because it's too zoomed in. Like, it's actually kind of jarring. Medical. Don't need it. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, before we go to the plant, let me go back and talk to Thomas and get his quest. And then get Zoe. So I'm looking... There's a snake that hangs out around here. It's not hostile. And I've only seen like 2 of them in the entire game. They're here and they're in... I don't remember where I saw the other one, actually. Might have been Monarch. There it is! Look at him. Look how fucking big this thing is. Chonky boy. Leather boa. It has 8 health. Has an itch you cannot scratch. They're super weak. But yeah, just a random piece of wildlife. There aren't that many of them in the game. They're just here, hanging out, being snakes. Okay. Let me pull my pistol back out. Because we got more landmines. Motherfucker! Yeah, the concussion being permanent is probably my least favorite thing about this. Oh my god, that is so frustrating. Anyway, Tommy.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm passing through.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy.
We have
Should
that one.
find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Today's your lucky day, Thomas. I got one of those data pads you wanted.
No kidding! Really? Well, which one?
Part 1, found it in the community center.
Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Hold on, I got more for you.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Part 2, found it in the cannery.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Ooh, 600 bits for that. I'll let you know if I find any others.
Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. What's on your mind?
How long have you lived here?
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What were you doing out in the wilderness?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
This fucking concussion.
Where are we headed?
Thomas seemed very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
That boy is head over heels for you. Are you sure? He nearly fell over when he saw you.
He never told me a word to that effect. And since he didn't, I didn't have to say nothing about feeling different. And nothing had to get weird. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Did I already do this last time?
That's on account of how I never met her.
Oh yeah, we did already do this.
Could be.
Really, game? I'm getting thirsty already? Alright, let's go get Zoe back to town. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't come through this way. That's why. Okay, hold on. Is it just these two?
Shh.
I think it's just these two. Oh no. Nope, I'm wrong. Whack.
Get ready.
What? Why? Alright, come here, dog. Get on the ground. Oh god, the concussion. The concussion makes this so painful. Okay, now that I got a scope, I can actually hit things. Oh, also, am I thirsty? Sure am, hold on. There we go. Oh, it's not Ash. Where is this guy? Where did I kill him? That's what I'm talking about with plasma weapons. I don't know where this guy's corpse is. He turned to ash in the grass somewhere. I don't know where he is. Here he is. Oh, I already looted him. Okay. What do you mean I'm encumbered? Motherfucker. Give me the bits. I mentioned it during my checking out stream of this game, but one thing I really like about this... Shit! I love not having to worry about a bunch of different real-life ammo types. Well, I can't loot you even if I wanted to. Like, it's just light, heavy, and energy. That's it. You don't have to worry about like 5 different kinds of handgun ammo and rifle ammo.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Surrounded by a bunch of dead guys. Stefan told me about your favorite cereal.
So you tracked me down just to gab about the mass marketeer? I am impressed.
I've got it here. Yours if you promise to go back.
You actually have it? The episode where Lord Cavendish reveals he's been the mass marketeer all along? All right, you convinced me. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Okay, bye. She's not even that far. She's just a little jog away from... Is there no vending machine here? There's not. Oh, but there is that dude. I can talk to him.
What is it?
I talked Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with the band of marauders. They hadn't hurt her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Thanks.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
9,000 XP. Oh, she gave me something, and now I'm slow. She gave me a half-broken bolter pistol. What the fuck? Okay, I mean, okay. Stefan, I need you to take this shit off me. This is with the backpack perk too. Oh god. Stefan.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Okay.
Fresh off the limb.
I like how there's no follow-up to that. Whatever you say, man. Where is Zoe? I think she's over here. She's asleep. Wake up.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
Alright, and I think all that's left, yeah, all that's left is the lab. And I got an hour and a half left, we can do that. This isn't too bad. We've had to repeat a few encounters, but this isn't too bad. See, I told you, once we get some good gear going, it's not the worst. I do have to sleep this concussion off, though. Or the lab is going to be, absolutely terrible. God damn, always thirsty. Actually, I guess that's pretty fitting for Danny. I am always thirsty. But yeah, like this type of assault rifle, you don't see this until like level 10 on Roseway. Actually, no, I think you do get one this early, but you don't find one on every single fucking Marauder. Oh, and also, something I've never tried before. Now that we have the gold teeth, do you have anything to say about it?
Something I can do?
Yeah, you were wondering what happened to Eugene? I found his teeth.
Oh, law. Don't tell me. Marauders were serving his body as the centerpiece in their vile feasts. Did they stick a mock apple in his mouth?
Lie, yeah, but I took care of them. Grisly business. You want to buy the teeth? No to all of the above. The teeth are gold teeth, Silas. I'll sell them to you. Just take his remains off my hands and put them where they deserve to be.
Oh, that's uncommon kindly of you. I'll see Eugene's teeth return to their place of rest.
I had no idea you could actually come back and do that. Both of my other playthroughs, I just forgot all about that plot point, and I had those teeth in my inventory for the entire game. It's like Xenoblade, you just have some random fucking quest items on you at all times. Hey, do you want to talk to me now? I got Adrena time.
I don't...
Yeah, I got some Adrena time. It's yours if you want.
You've got Adrena time? How? No, I don't want to know. Could be you stole it. Could be you're trying to test me. See if I'm gonna violate company policy. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
I still can't tell her to take her medicine from the lady that has medicine now. What the fuck? Hey, I found the teeth.
What can I do?
You sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Only if we use the doctor term loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene. The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame.
What are the symptoms?
Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
What you're describing sounds a lot like a flu.
Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol.
Why don't you treat all your workers?
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
Whose idea was that?
Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours.
You seem pretty enthusiastic about this place.
Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
Sounds exhausting.
As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work.
I don't agree with that. Whatever you say, man. Where's the constable?
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Something to report?
I'm here to turn in a bounty.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all 3. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
What's this, junior deputy constable?
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
How did so many of your people end up marauders?
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
Sounds like marauders have been a problem for a while.
Ever since the company first settled the Vale. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Marauders seem to like Adrenatime.
Everybody likes Adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crap anti-Cleo pedals. Sure, a little too much Adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on Adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself to blame. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of Adrenatime.
Alright. Yeah, we actually have Junior Deputy Constable's badge. The bearer of this badge is an officially recognized junior deputy to the Constable of Edgewater as authorized by Spacer's Choice. Note, does not grant any privileges or authority whatsoever. Also, a lot of this weight is just coming from these mods, but I can't store them yet.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
At least you got your help.
Alright, one more location in the Vale, and then we're out of here. Man, I don't like not being able to fast travel. Oh, these fuckers are back. I'm just gonna leave them. We got a few guys here. Fuck you, dog. Where's the first dude I killed? Oh well. Alright, so let's see how tough robots are on this difficulty, because we got some robots.
Wow, not even a scratch. I always wanted to poke around in here.
Well, here we go. Robots are also nice because they always drop energy cells. So if you're hurting for plasma ammo, go fight some robots. Is this what I'm already wearing? No, it's the hack armor. I need the armor parts. Oh, I have 12,000 bits already. How'd they fit an LMG into one of those lockers? Shh. Don't worry about it. Trade secrets. Maybe it was in this, well, it was in parts. The barrel was up here, the stock was here, the body was down here. Don't worry about it. Disarm security fences. Error. Yo, these things are worth 1,000 XP. I like how this one over here is slowly teetering towards me. Gah! I thought we were done. Okay, now we're done. I guess the combat music not stopping was my clue. But yeah, these guys with 3 legs, they always have plasma shots. And the flying ones always have shock. Maybe that'll change on this difficulty, who knows? I've already encountered several other differences. This is... Not drunk, I swear. Also, I can't use barrels anymore to damage myself to get flaws, because barrels give you concussions. And as we've learned, concussions fucking suck. Gimme. Yum, yum, yum.
You're fast.
Yeah. Random dead guy. Corporate commander. All these commanders. And they're all dead to some fucking robots. This is the worst XCOM team. Like, not even I'm that inept. Come on, guys, what the fuck? A pristine LMG. Vending machines are super nice for not constantly being encumbered. I see another red dot. Who's here? Is there another fucking robot? Oh yeah. Hold on. Turn around, I'm gonna shoot that shock barrel. Turn around. Still need that. Oh yeah, putting Mr. Ouch on this got rid of the cool plasma effect. Which is unfortunate. Okay, I'm just gonna go through the front door. Woo! Hey, Moon Man. From the planet to your living room.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Well, before we worry about that, we gotta... do some things. We gotta fight some robots. This guy's head is just gone. to borrow your copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering and I needed the reference. I've returned the copy to the repair bay. Chaos everywhere. Mechanical's gone haywire. Gunfire. Hearing some screams. Ola, I think that was someone's leg. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct a delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be a member of the Spacer's Choice family. I think that's this guy. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. I've been quoting that at fucking work. You tried the rest, now try the best. Are you in here with me? Yes, you are. Bap. One shot at that one. Man, by now I found a shot cannon on my first playthrough, and I want to use one. This is the perfect time for one because shock is good against robots. Come on, game, where's my shot cannon? I mean, I have a perfectly competent shock weapon, but I want to show off the shot cannon. It looks like a fucking Quake weapon. It's not particularly amazing, but it looks really cool. Unlock office door? No, hold on.
You got that?
Give me the lockpick XP. From Spacer's Choice. Get it together. Miss Braden, this letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. The Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. From J. Braden. No need for a reprimand. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who are unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing/canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Miss Braden, we've investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agriculture and fishing canning have experienced a steady decline, while the geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of auto mechanicals free of charge. Thank you for your cooperation. Also, this is our first, like, actual dungeon-style area. Look at all this. Also, you can turn on your other quests. No, you can't? That might be bugged. So, Die Robot is right in there. And the frightened engineer is over there.
Got it. Heads down.
You think I'd be sick of this game, considering that I just finished 2 other playthroughs and I'm playing it a 3rd time in the span of a month, but I like this game. I like this game a lot. And we get to do the DLC chapter, the first one, which I have not done, so that'll be blind. That'll be interesting. And possibly real hard. We'll see. Sprat! Unlock door, no. I don't think I can lockpick this one yet. I'm actually pretty close. That was you back when Xenoblade 2 came out? You just played the shit out of it? I mean, so did I. God, like, I was really sad when I finally ran out of things to do in that game. 69 out of 7. I could almost lockpick this. I need a level up. You had a personal file and a stream file going at the same time. I did that with some games. 2 playthroughs within the same month it came out. Jesus. Yeah, I started Xenoblade 2 back in March. I finished it. I finished the story in August. I kept playing it all throughout September. And then October we finished, we started the first game. I guess, yeah, I've only really been playing the first game for 2 months. And we're already at the final chapter. I got through that game a lot faster. How many hours did I end up with in 2? Hold on, I can check that real quick. Let me boot up my Switch. Okay, so right now, Xenoblade 1, we're at 85 hours. Bug Fables, I got 55. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, 200 hours or more. And I'm pretty sure the actual final count was like 215, 218 or something. What are my Breath of the Wild hours? 110. Yeah, that's just the Switch version. I have like another 200 in the Wii U version. Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle, 165 hours. Goddamn. I played a lot of Xenoblade 2. Man, I really like that game. I see why it's one of your favorite games. 350? Jesus. So you have about double my time. It's probably my second favorite Switch game. Before Kingdom Battle. I think it's tied with Odyssey for second place. Like, Xeno 2 is a hard game for me to go back to because it starts so slowly. And you're so weak, and it takes a while to get going, but God, it's such a good game. Chester Higgins again, that hall head, found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals. I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple of days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, let me just remind myself I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. It should be in my lockaway room in the foreseeable future. Yeah, it's true. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up a chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an auto mechanical never will. I don't know, it doesn't sit right with me, but the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Worst has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here. Just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. Will delete this entry if I ever return. Automated message 6. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero-G Brew. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Welp. It's more just, like, the second game is really slow, deliberately slow.
Look at us! Down they go!
And, like, level ups are very far and few between in the second game. Whereas in the first game, goddamn, you just speed through them. Are we thirsty? We are thirsty, hold on. This is not a drink. This is a drink. There we go. God damn, we get thirsty often. I mean, I'm not one to talk, I'm thirsty right now. And I'm all out of drink, and I don't feel like pausing to go get a drink, because I only have, like, 40 minutes left anyway. But that's a terrible excuse. I'm gonna go get a drink. Hey, another mag to zap. Thank you. It does. And I don't hate that too much. Like, honestly, I haven't been too bogged down by quests in the first game. They're so quick. It's just go here, do thing. Most of them auto-clear as soon as you do the thing. You don't have to return them. I don't remember. Did you have to return them in the original game? I don't remember. Because you have to return most of them in the second game, but a lot of them in the second game are like a little more than just go do thing. No? Okay. I'm so happy I invested in this plasma rifle. Holy shit. I wasn't sure I was going to use it. Now here I am, using it liberally. There wasn't all the quest markers on the map. Oh, that's what Dane was saying when he first played the remake. God, that sounds awful. Having to find all that shit by hand? Ugh. Need to wander around forever looking for item orbs? God. That sounds awful. Although, a lot of the red item orbs I just find anyway. Like, I'm exploring, filling out the map, and I'll just find one just sitting there, ready to go. I'm like, okay. Here's a quest item that I probably won't need. Even just yesterday, I was doing quests around the big statues in Satori Marsh. And I saw a little red glow in the water. I'm like, wait, what the fuck is that? Swam out to it, quest item. The collection quest, God. I wish you could mark... Like, I wish you could track collection items. Like the ice cabbage! Without having to be in a quest for them, because, man, that's obnoxious. Borrowed a copy of that Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I might need something to read down in the pit. Much obliged. Or black liver beans. Cough, cough, colony 6. I think that's my next thing, actually. Is that for nature? That's for nature level 4? I have it at level 3 right now. I have every other material, but I'm missing, I think, the 5 beans. Oops. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all our mechanicals, every sentry and drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to the Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be a part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is the leading brand in affordable sundry across Halcyon. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. You need 2 of them and they're pretty rare. I'm not worried. I'm more worried about the fucking rainbow slugs that I need. Because I have found 1, and only 1, in all of my time in the Fallen Arm, and I put it in the Collectopedia. I'm having the same issue I had with ice cabbages. I'm just gonna have to wait until when you get the final Sage teleport before the final boss fight. He has all of the colony items for Nopon Stone trade. So I think I'll just wait for that. Because I'm not spending anything else on Nopon Stone, so... Just finished a routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to their logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's being modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. Company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago. Guessing this was the work of them visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it, said the company knew what it was doing. Ordered me to forget about my alleged modifications to the logic modules. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self. Got my hands on a logic module. Time to do a little experimentation. The scenic viewpoint at the very top of the arm. Okay. Yeah, the beans are, well, there's only 2 areas they could be. The 2 areas that I'm missing. Prison Island and the rest of the interior. I really need... Yeah, I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'll be right back. I'll only be like 2 seconds. Oh, it's 9:30 already. Yeah, I'll just be 2 seconds. And I'm back. Now we might have a whiny cat coming in. We'll see if he follows me.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's choice.
You made it out of that junkyard.
All systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties.
This is odd. Why aren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
Let me get this straight. You want to help me destroy other mechanicals?
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Confirmation granted. I like the sound of it. Here we go.
Mechanicide protocols currently active. Please do not interrupt.
Now we got a Robo Boy. Not that we need him, because I'm putting these things down real easy with this weapon. Rainbow slugs are only at night. I will keep that in mind. All the rare ones seem to only be at night.
Go away, Phantom! Go away, Phantom!
I know you have other voice lines, dude. Come on. Over the ladder.
You're not real. You're not real.
Yoink. Let me just rob you blind first. Hi.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
Sneak 30. I wasn't trying to startle you. Most people don't see me coming.
Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
You're not imagining me.
Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Back away slowly. How long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
Uh-huh. And what exactly do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Cysty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
You were an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Was that before or after you became a Cysty Pig Tycoon?
Oh, before. Definitely before. Cysty Pig Tycoonery was the apex of my long and storied career.
If you worked on those mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanicals followed the behavior of their logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Any idea where I could find a logic module?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
I wanted to ask you something.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
Have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
So you ate sprats.
Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
What happened to this place?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. What's eating?
So yeah, we needed his password to get through that one door. So yeah, the company reprogrammed all the mechanicals to kill everyone here.
Nicely done.
Found a workbench. And some steam.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
There's one up there. All this fucking steam. Hold on, let me go around the other way. Howdy. Oh, that was enough to kill it. Where is Jeremy? Shut the steam off. Oh god, scientist was right in that steam. That had to suck. That is not a way I would ever want to die. Getting your skin scalded off like that. That and drowning. Burning and drowning. Those are like the two. The most painful and the scariest. Oh fuck. Yeah, reprogram the mechanicals. Yes, that is what we did. I mean, I wanted to, but we ended up killing them all first. Oh, I should have left the one back at the start alive. So then we could have done that. Although I think the game did give me XP anyway. Optional objectives give you tons of free EXP, so they're always worth doing. Even if it's something really simple as just go talk to this dude who's a little out of the way and you just get showered in free experience. It's really nice. Oh no, this is the wharf robot. He had a box fall on him. And a barrel. Captain. I have been defeated by a box in single combat. Apologies if I keep checking the same corpses over and over again, because I forget what I've already looted. What? Oh, I'm hungry. I'm like, why am I suddenly over encumbered? Let's eat some fish. Let's eat some more fish. That's not a drink. I need more caffeine drinks. Oh wow, I have a lot of stuff. Yeah, like all of these things that give you like extra headshot damage and stuff, I'm gonna need to actually use these on this difficulty. Especially later on when it takes more than one shot to the head to kill a dude. I mean, it already is, but our guns are also super weak. Where is Jeremy? Did he die? He's usually tougher than this. I hear a sprat. Like, normally he just kills everything for you, like, before you get a chance to do anything, but I haven't seen him. Was that worth the ammo? No. Maybe he got smoked on this difficulty. That's what I'm thinking. I haven't seen him. He just kind of wandered off, and that was the end of it. Oh, look, a light machine gun. Yeah, you're right. That wouldn't fit in the locker, huh? Oh, here's the security chief. He tried. Hid behind a table. Modify behavior. Select new mode. Cannot select new mode. Select new target. Define intruders. Auto mechanicals. So yeah, normally that is how you would reprogram them, and then they would just shoot each other. Jeremy? Let me go check his patrol route. Jeremy? Oh, this just leads back up here. Where is he? He's just gone. So he would have gone down this way. He would have gone through this door. Oh. Oh, he walked into the steam and died. Well. Found him. Mystery solved. Where's my XP? Where am I going? This way. Now we can get in this door. Steal all these. Corrupted logic module. I'm kind of curious because I've never tried it before, but I'm going to go back and talk to Higgins and see if he has anything to say about this. Since we're here. Whoa. Hey, bud.
What's eating?
Nope. Alright. So we're not going to be able to get off Emerald Vale today, because I got like 10 minutes left. And we still got a lot of dialogue to sit through. I'm going to turn in these last couple quests. Oh shit, I have to turn in these last couple of quests before diverting power. Otherwise, I don't think I can... Like Thomas's quest, at least, I don't think I can turn in. Let me do that now, so I don't forget. Ooh, we're almost over encumbered. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Let me wait until I get to a workbench. This is really close to the place anyway. The botanical lab. It's just right up there. This gun kind of looks like a spaceship. Do you see it? Looks like one of the alien ships in fucking XCOM. Actually, it looks like a mecha weapon. This looks like the gun I just gave to Charlotte. Oh, this is gonna level us up too. Nice. Hey, Thomas.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? Nope.
The elusive part 3. Someone stashed it away inside the old geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
Oh, it was.
That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you.
Ooh.
Just a little contraption I found.
Electrocharged
Should
surface.
fit right into your outfit.
Electrocharged surface is one of my favorite armor mods. It's so fucking good. $80, $90, $80. Oh, we're good for a little while. $80. I don't know, do I want to scope on this or do I want to gyrosite? I'm going to hold off because we're going to get better weapons eventually anyway. Level up, what do we got? I need to start focusing on dialogue soon, because we're going to get to the point where it actually starts mattering. Yeah, I don't need science right this second. I can wait. Yeah, let me start pumping dialogue. And Die Robot. I think I can hand in Die Robot after the fact. I also think it would be shorter to just run from the ship. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, next time we'll get off Emerald Vale and actually start... Oh, I need to reload this. And actually start exploring space. Actually, next time is probably going to be like 2 or 3 hours of just running around the groundbreaker talking to people. Maybe not that long. Now that I know what to do in the groundbreaker, it'll take like probably 2 hours. Because there are many, many people to talk to and many conversations to have and many dialogue choices to make. And now that I know you can do Phineas's quest line and the board's quest line back to back all the way until the end of the game where you have to choose one or the other, I'm going to be doing that. So we're going to be doing all the board's missions and all of Phineas's missions, which will get us into Byzantium early, which will give me all those quests early. We will just be swimming in XP. But it also means a shit ton of people to talk to.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Hey, Ludwig. You mentioned a logic module. I found one in the geothermal plant.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, well, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Take care. You gained a shock stick. This is way better than a normal stun baton. And it's still worse than the plasma cutter. It's better than Parvati's hammer, though. Barely. She can have it, because I ain't gonna use it. It has a speed grip and Mr. Ouch. So I think that is it for quests. So now it's just divert power and go from there. Where did I get 2 positive board rep from? I think that's just doing quests in general and being a good Samaritan. Just in case... Well, I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't be, but... Let me hard save. And then I'll get us in position in the plant with a autosave. And we'll start from there next time. And we'll resolve... Oh, you guys are back. That was fast. God, all that for one guy. They're so much tougher now. Oh, those primals are up there. I'm gonna go over this way then. There will probably be something else. Oh yeah, there's a landmark up here. Let me grab this.
Oh, you can see the whole world from here.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. More fucking primals, I ain't fucking with you. I need to get over that way though. Yeah. So this will have us ready to go next time. So yeah, Supernova's a little rough, but we're managing. And once we get the Shroud, there's a lot of fights. If they end up being too tough, we can just stealth our way past and talk our way out of everything. But for now, that's it. We'll do more. I might actually stream this over one of my days off. We'll see. It'll either be a Xenoblade double feature or it'll be some of that and some of this. Because I want to play more of this. I was supposed to have 3 days off this week, but he only gave me 2, and I'm upset. Whatever. As long as I get my week off at Christmas. But for now, I'm out. I have to go get real life noms. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Stay fresh.